Hello and welcome, good afternoon. Let me bring the game volume up. At about negative 10 decibels, that's where it's supposed to live. Okay, so, slight change of plans compared to what the poll might suggest. So I'm going to address that first. Obviously we've had a poll going for over 2 weeks now. Asking what we should be doing when this came out. There was fundamentally two reasons why I'm ignoring the 3 participants of that poll, not accounting for the lack of statistical significance that 3 actually is. And I'm ignoring entirely the person that voted an hour before this stream went live. The reason is, or there's 2 reasons. First and foremost, and probably more importantly, now that I've got on to tier 8 and I'm looking at phase 4, the amount of stuff I have to do and the speed it takes me to do it has given me some amount of choice paralysis, but it's also put in some amount of fatigue in that game. And I don't want to not finish that game because I've got bored of it. So that is the primary reason why we're swapping to this for this week. The other reason is if I want to grow this channel, then the best way to do that is to stream that or stream this game this week when there is the most amount of attention for it. So those are the 2 primary reasons. So this is how things are going to work. We're going to be playing this all 3 stream days this week, so Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday, and then next week we're going to go over, so that we'll be playing Factorio on the Tuesday and then back on Satisfactory on Thursday and Saturday. That will be the plan. Apologies if you voted in those polls, but I have changed my mind for the good of my own sanity. So, we're going to be playing Space Age. Now, that being the case, we should note we are playing without any mods. There's a bunch of mods on here, but none of them are currently working. We're going to be playing it a little bit differently. It's going to be a bit tricky, though. I want to see if we can beat the entire expansion under the Lazy Bastard achievement. Now, the Lazy Bastard achievement is given to you if you successfully launch a rocket while only handcrafting 111 items or less. That's how you get that achievement. Unfortunately, there's nothing in game that counts how many items you've crafted if you've already beaten that achievement. So I've no way to track this, but we're going to be attempting to do it nonetheless. This is going to slow down the early game a lot, but I think it's going to make things a little bit interesting, particularly in terms of the 2 things that achievement forces you to do. 1, it forces you to automate absolutely everything, and then 2, it's going to make me prepare very, very hard and think very, very specifically when we get to the point of going to other planets. So that's what we're going to be intending to do. So let's start a new game. I think I'm just going to go with the default settings. I considered using a rail world, but the problem with the rail world, because I do like rail world, is it only changes the resources that appear on Novice. It doesn't change any of the other resources. So I've done a rail world on this planet before, and if it's not going to change any of the others, then there's not really any reason to do it again. And the other reason that I do like it is because it disables enemy expansion. But given that they've changed how everything works, I think I'm just going to stick with a default world. So that enemy expansions are still on and I have to deal with things as intended. So we're not going to be playing with any of these. We will randomly select a seed. That number looks good. And let's get on with this. Welcome to Factorio Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operations, and reach the stars. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. Okay, one thing that I should note, I have loaded this game up just beforehand because I was curious. They've made changes as to how some of the systems in this game work, because they've implemented effectively satellite view, and it made me wonder whether or not they've done anything with the zoom, and they have. This can now zoom out by default a lot further than it used to be able to on a triple monitor setup. It is not quite the same distance you can zoom out on 16:9, but it is damn close. It is very, very close. So we do have a lot more zoom, and I can actually see already we have potential problems straight over here. So let's get our ammunition out. We already have the basic resources we need. I am going to collect all of this stuff, because it will make things slightly easier. Let me actually... Where's our coal? Controls are not the same as what I would expect from... Hang on a second, we spawned in a desert. Okay, we have some trees beneath us. This is not an ideal start location. That's going to make things tricky. Ah, yeah, and these don't drop rock anymore, which is annoying because they were a good source. Oh, they do. They must not drop rocks anymore if you destroy them any other way than mining them. So this gets us some good quantity of early game rock. Not that we can actually use it to increase our production speed for anything. One bit of coal didn't even get through. Oh wait, no, because it spat it out on the ground. I need to put this down. Are there any nice big ones here that I can get some additional coal from? Alt. Alt mode permanently on. There we go. None of these rocks have coal in them. So yeah, the Lazy Bastard achievement very much slows this down, or well, it's going to slow the start down. Unfortunately, as I said, we've already got it. So I can't use this to make sure I don't go over that amount, at least until we launch the rocket. So we're just going to have to try to be careful and be mindful. Let's pull up our inventory. It might be worth us building a chest. We do have some spare. Suppose looking at the research at this point is a good idea. Let's see. We need to get to this. This is our biggest priority. Oh yeah. I thought there was a way to queue research. Never mind. Research this by performing... Ah, yes. I forgot. They've changed some of this stuff. You get some of the technology by actually doing things. So we've got to manually craft 10 copper plates and 50 iron plates. Oh no, we don't have to manually craft those. We just have to throw some stuff into the smeltery over there. I wonder if we have to craft them or do we just need to have them? Sorry, it's on the left-hand screen. Actually, let me, because we are going to be bouncing back and forth between screens, let me come over to my streaming folder and enable mouse change screen. Okay, you working? You're not working. Why are you not working? That's irritating. Why is it not working? Switch scenes. They're correct. Oh, right, yeah, because I actually have to push the button to enable the damn thing. There we go. Okay, good. Now I don't have to worry about keeping track of where my mouse is. So yeah, it's craft 10. So we do actually have to start mining some of this stuff. What do we need to make a second one of these? We have to be careful about what we're crafting. We can do it with the minimal amounts, but the minimal amounts you can do it is sort of like 80... 84 or something? God damn it. I'm pressing tab because that's what Satisfactory wants me to do to open my inventory. This is going to get make things confusing pretty quickly. Let's get some wood because we are going to need it. Okay, we have some coal to last us for a while, so let's move these. Again, I'm pressing out. That is gonna get annoying. Okay. Give you half the stack, give you the other half the stack. Put that in there just so it keeps going for a bit longer. The copper was south of us, isn't it? Yes. I'm going to leave the in-game music on because they have changed how it works. It's now a bit more dynamic than it used to be. Yeah, we're going to need 10 of this. As a minimum, we're going to need 10 of it. Okay, so that'll get us that. I'm tempted to grab some fish, but fish spoil now. And it's going to be a little while before a pollution cloud reaches out that far. Yeah, I expect the miner to have an internal inventory. It does not. Oh, we should fix our colour. One sec, I can never remember the conversion between decimal and hex for this. 119. There we go. That doesn't look right though. It seems too dark. The number is correct, but this is incorrect. This is correct though. Okay, we've got our first bit of research. We are decent amount of the way on to getting that, and it should be going now. We can start pre-crafting some things. I think these plates are useless to us in their current form. We need them. Do we need them in that form? I'm going to need 10 of those. So I'm going to need more copper. Let's go mine some more while we wait for that. I should potentially put Lazy Bastard in my title. But the problem is I have no way of tracking it. There we go. Let me bring the music volume down a little bit because I almost didn't hear that. Walk-in, simulation, game effects. That would be a game effect. I'd assume... it's probably an alert. There we go. That doesn't sound much quieter. Okay, we have steam power researched. I do not remember the precise numbers we need for things. Crafting our lab is the next task. We are going to need a lot of that. We don't need any of those. We're going to need one of those. Okay, we could have crafted a second stone furnace because we need to consume one to get the boiler going. So that's one craft. Let's put that there, throw that inside. We're going to need to go grab some more coal. Let me grab all the coal. They did add in a way to split between all. Entity transfer. Well, control plus left click while holding an item to put it into select inventory. Yes. Trying to remember the keybounds. There we go. That's half a stack. That gets at least something. There is a button to put one in. I forget it. I've been playing too much Satisfactory where you can't do this sort of thing. We don't need a massive amount of copper. I know that much. But we do need a lot more iron. And then once we've got our first manufactory, then we can start speeding things up. You've got 4, you've got 6. What's the button for putting 1 in? Z. There we go. It's a bit more balanced. Right. So we're going to need pipes. It's 4 crafts. 5 crafts, 6 crafts, 7 crafts. 12 crafts. 20 crafts. Nope, we missed one. There's 20. 21. Okay, that'll be 25, 26. Now things get a little bit more messy. 10 of these. Need to make 30, so 15. I've already lost count. 26 plus 15, 41. 51. 61. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 'And this will all get changed later. What's the button to switch between these? No, that's ghost placement. That's right, okay. Shift 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's X to swap between the two. Okay, water. Okay, almost there. And then we need to make 10 bits of research so we can get this. And you're going to need some coal. What do we need for 10 of these? We're at 66, so... $76, $86. Is that counting? That may not be counting the stone furnace we made. Now I forget. Okay, burner drills aren't using electric drills in this. So we'll immediately beeline electric drill after this. We need to get some coal. We have the iron we need. So let's pick this up. That's our research flasks done. Throw that in there. Oh, they have added some new achievements, it's worth stating. Okay. Oh, we're not quite done actually. 86 or 87 we think it is. Because we do still need to make, actually make this. We need 5 iron gears and 3 more circuits. Do we have any more sheets? We do. So if we assume 87, unless we miscounted, then 92, 93, 94, 95. How many is it? We need 3. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay, we have some trees up here. Okay, we have some small amount of trees that are going to give us a tiny amount of cover before we get to the biters. Okay, let's queue up the drill next. But before that, we need to... Okay, that is 101. Okay, good. Now let's throw this in here. Should we get more of those first? No, we should focus on getting electric mining drills first, or next. We are going to need to be able to route power over to them. The only thing our copper is used for is making wires, so let's do that now. Okay. That'll do. Copper plates and iron gears. Right, so I'm gonna need some more copper then. Why did you stop? Okay, because you filled. Works for me. How many packs? 10 packs. because we can... We need one more gear. We'll think of a more organized way to do this later. Okay, grab our copper. I'm not sure 10 power poles is going to be enough. We may need to make some more. I did warn you that it was going to, or this ridiculous plan was going to slow down the early game. Okay, well that's running. Let's go manually get some more iron going. Do we have any spare? No. Okay, 20% of the way there. Once we have electric mining drills, then we can start making some proper progress. Once again, our stone is right in the middle of our initial iron field though, which is irritating. Armor's just iron plates. Okay, we'll make some additional armor. We'll make some armor in a moment. Because I reckon all three of those... Yeah, we're right on the edge of a desert. I may need to wander around, explore a little bit. Get a better idea for what is actually around us. Because it's not going to take much. It's not going to take a very big furnace stack to get pollution over to here, or this one here. This one might be protected by the amount of trees that are here. Because pollution will tend to go into the area that there's less of it. And given that this will consume it, it will pull the actual pollution cloud that would head this way downwards. So that one may not be as big of a problem. And you ran out of coal. Does the game pause if I open the Factoriopedia? It does not. And interesting. This shows us everything. Even stuff we haven't researched yet. Cast in pipes. So there's spoilers in here. Let's be careful about that. Made in foundry. Interesting. Using logistics science. Requires a raw fish. When in cursor, consumed, gathered from fish, raw fish. Alternate recipe, fish breeding. Okay, that's what I was thought. That's how you get a legendary fish, which is how you subsequently then get a legendary... there's an achievement for getting a legendary fish, but if you're getting a legendary fish, then that's how you would use that fish to get a legendary Spidertron. Used to manually make copper wire. Okay, we've got to be careful. Can I get rid of that? Well, yeah, I want to be able to connect them. I don't want to accidentally click something to make them. I thought I gave this enough materials. Oh, I've read it the wrong way round. We need 25. Is that they get consumed in 10 seconds. So we need to make another 15. While I'm at it, let's actually get a second one of these up. Okay. Right. We do need to start building the wires out. Yeah, figured we were going to need more of those. It's fine. Do you still have fuel in you? You do. It's called the Lazy Bastard achievement, but it requires a lot of manual labour up front. Even if that labour isn't manually crafting anything. Unless you want to sit around and wait for ages, you're gonna need to mine. We have plenty of copper left, so... being able to bring the wires out to here isn't going to be too tricky. Let's throw those in there for now. Make the poles we're going to need. Okay. Still need to be able to, or the next thing we need to start thinking about is getting gun turrets, military. Shouldn't need those yet. Radar I'm not too worried about. Repair packs. We've not been attacked yet. Let's get military so that we can take out those nests. And then we'll go gun turrets. Logistics. Okay. What do we need for one of you? 5 gears, 3 electronic circuits. Need to go get that steel. I wish there was a way to disable manual crafting, so I can't accidentally do it. Okay, it's 5. Let's pick that up. Let's change this over to that. What's 5? Yeah. Okay, we do have okay, that's enough for this. And unless I misread that, okay, we do still need to get some more iron plates. There's the armor. And we don't need to keep these over here anymore, we can bring them with us. Same with that. No more running back and forth except to refuel the coal. Okay, put that there so we have room. And then let's put that there so that we can feed these into each other when we get to that point. Okay, and coal for the time being. Let's take you, feed you into there, fill you with coal, fill you with coal, and manually speed this up a little bit. I'll have to have a look between episodes to see whether or not there is a command or something to pull up a statistics screen that tells me how many manual crafts I've had. Should we focus on another miner? Let's... Yeah, let's... we have enough copper, we don't need to worry about that. We don't need copper plates at the minute, so let's just convert all of that over to wire. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot it does that if you're automating it in like that. That's not helpful. We can still work with this, but let's work more specifically on some more direct automation. We'll stop this at... There. I wanted a multiple of 3. That is not a multiple of 3. We'll just give it a lot of it then. Okay, another miner. What's the pipette key? It is Q. That's what I thought. Is that the right amount? Yep, 10. Okay. We can get rid of you now. And we can also now start doing that. We're going to need more belts though. And more arms. Is there a way to do this? There should be. There we go. So that'll allow us to automate belt production, but we need to get some more arms first. Some more inserters, so we need some circuits. Oh, did we leave? We did. Okay, and then we'll use the rest of these to make this. I'm better off putting them onto belts for the time being, because we don't really... Oh, we can... Why am I being an idiot? We can craft containers. We are perfectly capable of crafting containers. We've just got to craft them in here. Although, do I really want to make the weaker containers rather than simply wait until... Ah, no, a wooden container or two isn't going to go amiss. Okay. Turn that around. Limit that to a stack. Not what I meant to put in there. Let's get that going. Imagine how much further I would be if I wasn't trying to do the silly thing. What's our pollution cloud looking like? Okay, we've got some time to wait. We're not in any dire need. Okay, once we've got ourselves a nice stack of belts, then we can actually start expanding things out. There's our... Okay, we can triple the amount of things we have before we need to worry. We're going to need more furnace stacks eventually. May as well pre-make them. Okay. We'll have to do this manually for now. Let's go get some more wood. And let's get it from south, where there's more of it. Over here seems good. Okay, that'll do. I'm curious. I'm working on the assumption that... Okay, no, these are not in a reasonable order. I was wondering if I could pin some of the more important stuffs. Maybe what we'll pin is these ones. Those are the ones that we're after for the time being. Okay, why did you stop? Ah, right, you stopped because of that. Right, we should have a nice supply of these now. Not as big as I would like, but enough that I'm happy to temporarily tear all of this down. Again. And same with over here. Let me just remove the power, but I'm curious. It doesn't give us output speed. I was kind of hoping it would do. Can I get to... There we go. Alt click. Mining speed. 1/2 per second. Pollution, craft speed is 1 per second. So... Just trying to figure out if there's an easy way to figure out ratios. So this will mine at... Oh, this will produce 1 every 1/2 second. Is what that's saying. So it will make 2 per second. There's a craft speed of 1, so all recipes it runs will take 1 second, so... Yeah, it's 1 to 1 and a bit. We're going to need to get coal onto this belt eventually. Put it on there. Okay. Okay, so we're also going to need there. Did I pick up a spare amount of those? Yes. Actually, let's pull those out of there. Throw them into there. Yeah, we'll just run the iron plates over to there. We'll have these on this side for reasons of... Ah, right, yeah. Right. Are we making any... We're not. We need to recover some of our plates. Or make more, it seems. That works as well. Which is all a glorious mess, but that's fine. At this point in the game, it's allowed to be a glorious mess. Let's just scoop all of them up. Still have some belts to spare. What we need at the minute is a few more of these. How many more of these though? We go 4 more. This is still a very temporary setup. Everything here will be moved. That is going to need plates, so we are going to need that there as well. I don't think they did. For something in the back of my head seems to think they added the ability to change whether or not a belt drops near or far. But I may just be wishful thinking from a mod that we previously had. Build ghost, confirm. Pick up off ground, drop, alt mode, shoot enemies, select, use item, Q command. Copy entity settings. Select blueprint, reverse selection, deselect, blueprint, focus search, larger tile, smaller tile, remove pole cables. Build with obstacle avoidance. At train stop, rename all. Fast add weight conditions. Pin, crafting, inventory, quick bar, tools, copy paste, select, clipboard, undo, redo, through targeting, make blueprints. Nope, they didn't. At least I can't see a button for it in there. That's fine. Excellent, we do just have enough to make this work. Without needing to make some more. We need to make some more anyway, but... And we already ran out. This one here wanted to be belts. Still got some time left. Okay, that's belts automated. There goes the power again. We are getting to the point where we can start thinking about feeding the coal directly. Okay, there's a bunch of things that are going to need this, and iron plates. I have a thought as to how to go about that. You gonna need some long arms. Okay, we need more iron production. Okay, we have guns. Better guns. What about them in a moment? A couple of long arms, please. Okay, right now if we use the long arms, which we didn't actually grab. Got that. You can output over to there. What did you run out of? Oh, right, yeah, because we've not got you tilted around. Oh, apparently we never fueled this either. How to do this? One there, that should do the trick. Oh, no, that one's not enough. Right, there's gun turrets. Fire these in here. those plates back out. Okay. That looks like it's keeping up. Good. Actually, no, it should do. There's no reason it shouldn't. Right, we need to collect some additional materials to be able to... we need to be able to get the coal down there for one, but I need to get weapon upgrades as a priority. Well, we're still a ways off. I would rather have the guns now than need them later. Okay, yeah, we're going to need more iron, more gears. That there for now, then we can... Will that work? Yes, that will work. That'll get us some extra gears. Albeit, we don't have enough iron output at the minute. This can all go on one belt. I don't need this to be... or one side of one belt. I don't need this to be like this yet. Right. Okay. Do we get enough over here? We haven't. Oh, balls. We can still do this, we just need to do that first. Okay, that's logistics. What next? Let's queue these up. We don't need them, but we may as well get them done and out of the way. What's the key combination? It's not control. Nope. What the hell did I do there? Is that a ping? Not what I was after. There we go. It's shift. Shift right click, shift left click. Oh wait, that's not the best way. This isn't how you do this. Run out of power again, that's fine. Gives us opportunity to fix this. The way I'm supposed to be doing it is like that, isn't it? Do we have any coal in inventory? No. Damn it, didn't want to pick up all of that stuff. Okay, we're going to need to make a second one of those now. I didn't think that through. There's a better way of doing that. There we go, if that'll work. We actually need some pipes first. Right. Remind me, game. Plates, electronic circuits and plates. Okay, we can still do this in this dodgy setup we have here. Okay, that's that. We then need 2 more of these. Yes, game, we're working on it. We're almost there. We can almost permanently power you with coal. Just hold your horses. Okay, do we have the spare resources to make guns? Okay. What about shotgun? Good. And while I wait for a second there, let me just prestige my idle game. Quickly set it running again. One shotgun. Gonna need more ammunition. There's walls and turrets. Ammo. Let's make sure we have 50, I think. Slurp up all of this. Okay, it doesn't look like we are now overproducing plates, which is good. That's what we want. Constantly reminded of how much slower doing it this way makes it. It's fine. We can do it, as long as we can get past this painful bit. then it's just a matter of not accidentally crafting anything. And we can see whether or not we can actually get to the end of Space Age while technically under the craft limit for whatchamathingy. We definitely need to be producing more gears, although yeah, we're gonna need to shift all of this around in a bit anyway. Because we need to get gears on a belt. I wish it didn't pause while I have that up. I can change that setting. Interface. Is it interface? Or is it somewhere else? Where are you? Others. Show, recipe. Open technology screen. Keep players' inventory sorted. Pick up ghost items. Show. Yeah, I can't see it, and I'm not going to dig around for it. As interesting it would be to dig through the research tree at the time for the time being, we don't need to, so. Oh, did I massively miscalculate? I did, oops. We need a lot more iron than we have. Are you all running? You're not, because we haven't got inserted in you all yet. Okay, in order to get those belts stacked up, so we need, we're going to have to properly sort our inventory in a minute. Don't click that. One of these to go into one of these. Oh yeah, they changed it so that it tells you when you're at maximum length. You actually need to be over there. Am I better off going that way? No, we'll come this way. So that we can get around the furnished stack for the time being. And for the sake of trying to get this over here quick before they stop. We'll pick all of this lot up in a bit. There we go. You are at the wrong positioning. Right, we can now get rid of the coal in our inventory. We'll leave them as is for now. Okay, that's going to oversaturate all of that, but that's fine for the time being. We did pick up some underground belts. If I do that, then yes, you stay on the right side. It's been the messiest base I've ever made. Oh, it helps if you actually put an inserter on your boilers. Because, you know, how much are they going to get fed? Bloody idiots. Okay, no, that was a... We're still under our craft amount, thankfully. Do I want to do it that way? Yeah, I prefer doing it that way. For when we actually want to get this thing expanded. Any coal in inventory? Nope. Sweet. Okay, we have a nice little island here. And we can put our wooden chest on to throw our gun in. Okay. We're getting very, very, very close for that being an actual problem. Do I want to get rid of this one? Let's get rid of that. Right, let's actually do something about our hotbar. For the time being, we'll also put these on it. It's a bit better. Okay, we're up to fast inserters. We can probably get a radar down. We probably should get a radar down. Let's get a radar crafted. Yeah, whether or not these still function the same way. Scans nearby sectors and actively reveals the area around it. 300 kilowatts, that is putting us close to our maximum production. We figured we might be at that stage. Stone furnace, pipes. 2 of these, 10 isn't it? Yeah. They are both going to become a problem in a bit. Why are you running so slow? Ah, right, yeah. Fast inserters are on their way, but until then... Everything is ticking along nicely. Although the fact we've already accidentally crafted one thing is... oh, on this episode does not bode well for the challenge. What would that make us on? That'd be on 102, wouldn't it? There or thereabouts. Get some more iron plates. We'll deal with the nearby biters before we expand any further. I'd rather not have them poking and prodding. Remind me, what do I need for walls? I think it's just stone, and stone is just baked. Yeah. Stone is just baked stone. Figuring out if there is a easy way to start grabbing this without... nah. Okay, that's fine then. I should probably be putting the putting these into a box. Oh, there's fast inserters. Let's quickly make one. I'll make a few actually. Well, where do we get the next type of power pole? Going to be under green. Can't see it here. No, it'll be under steel. It is green, but it's under steel. Okay. Steel rods. So, queue up steel, queue up green. Okay, more wood boxes. Good, a nice excess supply. We are going to need more of these. Put those in there. Okay. $10, isn't it? Or 10, 20, 20. Okay, so we still need more plates. Grab those. Throw those into there. More iron plates, please. Okay, that gets us 5. Then we need to make some ammunition. And then do I want to just go out and kill them? They're not coming over just yet, but they're not going to be far off it. With 5 turrets, we can protect the most or the targets we know they're going to go for, and then once they come in to attack us, we can go and take them out. Give us a little bit longer to prep for them. Yeah, they're going to come first. And they're either going to attack here or here. Okay. Change over to what we're trying to do. Ammunition. So much iron. Okay, so... Actually, no, this... yeah, no, this is how we do that. Gun turrets, walls... Ammunition... Can go there. That can go there. Take that out of that. Put you into that. Take that out of that. Put that in that. Right. 10 more in there. Keep 15 on me. Let's make some more. What about these? What path are they going to take? They're way off being disturbed yet. More copper down there, good to know. Going to be a little while till they get disturbed. Okay, we've got oil nearby as well, that's nice. Uranium directly beneath us, that's also nice. These ones are probably going to come around the top. It's these ones here that might end up coming around the bottom. Okay, one assumes that means you're full, you're full, you're full, good. We haven't got steel research yet. We decided to go for these first, which is going to take us a while. Oh, we can reorder them now up here. Most convenient. Free steel axe. Let's actually have a little bit of a look at the tech tree, shall we? So, all of this is fairly standard. It might not be in the same order anymore. There's rocketry. Exoskeletons. Modular armor. Power armor. Utility science. Interesting. And there's the rocket. It doesn't even need chemical science. Production science, utility science. Oh no, is blue chemical science? Blue's chemical science. What it doesn't need is productivity science. Advanced asteroid processing. Overgrowth soil. Processing unit productivity. Low density structure productivity. Does that do what I think it does? Yeah, it just gives a flat increase to the productivity of those materials without productivity modules. So that also means it doesn't increase the power requirements. It's similar to having the mining upgrades. Rail support foundations. Okay, so elevated rails are going to require us to get to 2 different planets. Epic quality. So at what point does... Interesting, that only requires technology from the agricultural planet. And you can get quality modules a lot sooner. You can get Tier 2 without needing to go into space. To get Legendary, though, you do need science from all 4 planets. And that's electromagnetic, I believe. Let's get an idea of which one's which. That's metallurgy, so that's the volcano planet. Electromagnetic is the pink one. Agricultural one is the plant one. And then cryoscience is the final planet. Hey! I recognize that icon. I shouldn't be surprised. The mod maker for space exploration did help design. I don't know the specific amounts that they were involved in Space Age, but they did help. They were certainly helping in the design. So it doesn't surprise me that an icon from space exploration is in here. Promethean science. Solar System's Edge. The end. Okay, let's not read that yet. So yeah, that's science required to beat the game, one assumes. Research productivity. And by the looks of it, its only use is for infinite science increases, and all the other infinite sciences may eventually use it. So these are all the repeatable ones. Okay, so we only need to immediately worry about red, greens, and blues to get into space. Productivity science. I'm curious whether or not this requires you to leave the planet as well. Rails, electronic furnaces, productivity modules, electric furnaces. Nope, that should be doable where we are. Rails almost certainly will be, and the last bit was productivity mod. Yeah, there's no reason. Okay. Interesting. So you can probably leave the planet well before you have these researches, maybe. That depends. What we need to find is platforms. We need to know where space platforms are. I don't think we need explosive rocketry. We just need rocketry. There it is. Space platform. That's the technology we need. Create space platform by sending research by create space platform by sending space platform starter pack to space. Cargo bay. So one assumes that's given here then. Space platform foundations. Okay, yeah, so we can start making space platforms when we have blue science. Space science packs. Collecting asteroids. Production of space science packs on space platforms. Okay, so we make that in space. Interesting. We need the thrusters to be able to get anywhere. Interesting. There, okay. So yeah, we need to get a space platform so we can get that research. That research specifically, and then we can start worrying about everything else. Once we have a rocket, then we have access to the 3 planets. It's just a matter of deciding which one we want to go to. And before we do that, we need to figure out how many other sciences we want to have ready back on our main planet. One last question remains. Where's the Spidertron? Okay. Spidertron in theory isn't needed because at some point, I don't know when, so long as we've got roboports set up before we leave, we can continue to expand the planet we're on. Or expand the base on the planet we're on. But at what point does that overview become unlocked? That we can look down and get the research done. Or modify without... When can we detach ourselves from our body? That's the question we want to know. Undo construction. Maybe not until we have logistics networks. That might be the point. Because there's you can't do anything until you have, or can't do anything with that kind of mode until you have roboports. Roboports create ghosts when entities are destroyed. Personal roboports. Construction bots. Logistics. You need logistics to get to rocket silo. Logistics would be the one. I wonder when that or when the ability to do that unlocks, and whether we can already do it. Only show essential. Okay. More ammunition. Right. Okay, good. There's none there. We haven't got green research yet. We need to actually start thinking about a proper base. Let me... That's 50, that's 100. Hi, Marcus. Can we... Factorio, the original one. And for reasons I cannot explain, I decided that, you know what would be good or a good and fun thing to do? Let's try and do the entirety of Space Age under constraints of the Lazy Bastard achievement. Sounds like a fun thing to do, so that's what we're doing. Trying not to manually craft anything else. Unfortunately, I can't keep track of how many things I've manually crafted because I got the achievement for that ages ago. but we reckon we're at 102 because we made an error. We made an error when we was originally setting things up and we crafted one too many things. Kind of. The tower defense game is just kind of a light aspect of it. You need to set up defenses for your factories. Otherwise, these little biter nests over here are going to send enemies your way that will chew and nibble away at your factory, which is most inconvenient. Anyway, yeah, I was going to push steel forward so we can get access to steel crates. Because I'm 90% sure steel crates are used in the production of these things. Yeah. So we're actually going to get an attack soonish, because this is our pollution cloud, and when this pollution cloud reaches this, then those spawners will consume the pollution and spawn biters in response. And then once either that swarm of biters reaches a certain threshold or a certain amount of time elapses, then they send an attack at whatever is the strongest and nearest pollution source, which for them will be this area up here. So hopefully they'll hit these first. It can be. This is technically a tiny portion of how big the map can be. We shouldn't need the entire world though. I think it's like 1 million in each direction that the generation will go up to. Okay, we need to start improving our production of science packs, so let's aid that along. Once we have access to the next few bits of tech, we'll rip all of this up and start building something more permanent. This technically isn't even my starter base, this is just I need something to get things going base. Owing to the lack of ability to manually craft. Or more accurately, a lack of desire to manually craft due to constraints placed upon myself. Yeah, since Factorio came out, there's been a lot of other games that have similar sorts of vibes and feels to them. Most notably being Satisfactory, which is a fundamentally different prospect in how it plays, but it is nonetheless still basically the same kind of game. It's just a little bit more deliberate. Takes a bit longer. How far are we away from car? There's engine. Engine goes to car. So, okay, a few bits of research before that. We are going to need to start considering this. Transport belts and these inserters. We are making those, we're not automating those. Okay, now that we have... Okay, there's steel, good. My industry absolutely is a tower defense factory game. The tower defense aspect is just secondary to the factory. Yeah, I've played my industry a while ago, and that is, yeah, tower defense first, factory second. Well, nah, to be fair, it's 50-50. If we are being fair on it, it's 50-50. What do we want? We want these. That needs steel. Steel needs production. We need... Why not? That works. How did you know I wanted steel? That being the case... Can I... Yes, we can, I forgot. Everything can be filtered now. Okay, let's put that there. That there. This can be these. These. Follow that for here. It's overdue. We started automating those. Let's get the remainder of these. Excuse me. One sec. Sorry, needed to cough. Getting the remainder of these up. Okay, heavy armor next. That will progress itself, and then those are the last remaining that just need the basic ones. I do play a lot of them, but I play all sorts of other things. If you look, rather than looking at my live stream list, if you look at my list of playlists, you'll see I play all sorts. I'd say videos, but since I've stopped doing my Let's Plays, my last Let's Play was the entirety of the mainstream Homeworld games. So if you look at the list of those, you'll just get a whole lot of Homeworld videos. Okay, I'll just have to wait for that. Oh, copper's run out. Let's grab from this bit here first. It just happens that Satisfactory came out about 1 month exactly. Balls. We can fix this easy enough. There we go. Satisfactory came out about 1 month exactly before this expansion did. Let's make 2 more. Okay. Now we need a couple of long arm inserters. And power for them. Okay, we're still within power budget. Good. This stuff is all copper. Iron is this bluer stuff up here. This is iron. And obviously this is coal and this is stone. And how many walls do we have? Not many at the moment. Let's expand our production here. That's going to cover all of that. Please don't attack me this precise moment, biters. It will be most inconvenient if you do. Yep, that was one too many. Oh yeah, that's also something else we can now do. We can prioritize targets. Convenient. Okay, these walls aren't going to stop them for long. They will just run around them. Okay. Let's get this lot feeding in. And we do have one more gun turret, so I don't have any protection for the time being. I don't really need these overlapping, because we're going to take that nest out in the non-too-distant future. I just don't want that nest to catch me unawares. Not too big a deal at the minute to have holes in these walls. Okay, That should hopefully protect the turrets. Okay, that'll do for now. Right, let's get rid of another stack of stone from our inventory. Because we are getting ready to start a proper build. So we are going to need a lot of furnaces. Yeah, I can run up there and destroy them. It's just not worth the effort until they're actually going to attack me. Because I can get a few extra bits and pieces ready, like this piece of armor, which will basically make me immortal to the enemies that are going to be there in a minute. I forget, is there a way to... There is a command for it. I forget whether or not there's a way to display it on screen. Byte of evolution, or evolution vector. Yeah, I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. Okay. Good. Start making some steel chests. Start grabbing these so that we can throw together some early what is it called? Green research logistics, I think it is. But we may as well also get some supplies ready. Well, you won't have to wait long. I imagine the pollution cloud is very, very close, if not already, poking their base. Let's get with that in mind. An actual supply of ammunition going. kind of space do we have around us? We've got loads of space off to the left. Doesn't look like we actually have much in the way of cliffs anywhere nearby. And that water pool might be the only one we have for miles around. Yeah, our nearest cliff is up here, so this entire area is just flat. So what we may start doing then is building up here. That might be the way to go. It's going to be a while till we need more power, a better power system, but there's no reason not to get some prep done with that regard. So let's make an additional, let's bring our total up to 6, 12, 8, 16. Let's go 8, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In fact, I can show you the enemy base if we just zoom out a bit further, because of the wonders of triple monitor. On my right hand screen, this is what an enemy base looks like. These little things here are small biters. They are by and large not a problem at all. This thing here is a small worm. It's a little bit more of a problem, takes a bit more to kill, has range, but again, not much of a problem. And then we have the biter spawners themselves. These things, as the name implies, spawns the biters. They will always spawn a certain amount of biters around them. If you kill those biters, they will start to very slowly resupply them. But if the pollution cloud reaches them, they'll start to spawn a attack force. Yes, bugs. And yeah, once that attack force is either large enough or the attack force has had long enough time to wait, then it will come after you. Okay, let's throw those in there. That's that. And then we need... we have 4 at the minute. We're going for 16. So we're going to need 12. So we can measure that by way of 60. We'll make 12. Nope, don't put those in there just yet. Make me some of those though. Let's get a handful of underground belts. There's another 3 of those. And I could use a few more. There we go. 10 will do. Okay. Let's get the upgrade down. Actually, we need a few more pipes. Thankfully, these things throttle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Remind me, your production speed is 1,200, and these consume at a rate of... That doesn't seem right. 6 per second? I suppose they did change it. It does convert 6 into a lot more steam than it used to. Do we want to feed it? Just temporarily kill the power entirely. Okay, yeah. There we go, we can do it that way. So all of this stuff is prepped, but it won't actually turn on until I actually connect a wire to it. And if you think they're alien, you should see some of the other enemies that are on the other planets. They are definitely worse out there than the biters. Although they're just the nicest of the biters. Okay, good. That'll be enough for that, and then the rest should power through. You are running... No, you need a fast inserter to run properly. You're fine though. Oops, I forgot to set that up. We can, however, now finish this little bit of wall. Oh yeah, that's spawning now. It will not be long. Can we see them on the minimap? They're not going to be in range. Could move the radar a little closer. Let's move the radar. Let's make another radar, actually. We have the spare power for the time being. Radar. Okay, we need to grab some circuits. Okay, we plonk ourselves a radar down here and make sure it's hooked up to power. Is that far enough to see them? Potentially, yes. This here might be the attack force. As pitiful as it is. Okay, this one here is also very close to being disturbed. There is an advantage to not taking out these biter nests if we can prep defenses for them well enough. And that advantage is the biters will consume our pollution, which stops it from spreading further. The reason that is helpful is because the further away the nests are spawned from the starting position, they already spawn with more nastier or bigger nests or more nastier biters at them. And the evolution factor is just based upon pollution generated, not pollution consumed. It does mean that you just need to be constantly feeding the turrets. Yeah, that's uranium. And then over here we have some crude oil. The game has been kind and given us nice supplies very close to our base. We can't quite get the radar close enough to see the actual... I mean, I probably could, but I'd have to place it over on the other side of the wall. Not that those small biters will make it through this wall anyway. If I put it there, so it's slightly more north. No. Would need it to be a bit further. Is that actually absorbing the pollution? Oh, there's heavy armor. It might not be absorbing the pollution. It may not quite... It's not quite centered on this. Oh. Interesting. So that's how that works. Okay. Figured something out. I was wondering how satellite mode works. You zoom in on the map. So the reason this has done this is because the radar is allowing me active vision to this part here. But because the radar doesn't extend quite up here, then we can't see this bit. But yeah, the fact that this hasn't disappeared indicates that this isn't actually consuming pollution yet. It is dangerously close. If it spreads one block further, it will do. Okay, heavy armor. I believe that's going to take some steel. We have heavy armor. I have no problem going to kill them. Okay. We need more steel than we actually have. So let's expand, because we have some spare iron. If I copy that, I forget, does it copy... It doesn't, I have to manually copy that. No, don't make that. Make me some steel. There we go. Okay, heavy armor. They really should have done that. Taken that cue from space exploration, where each piece of armor is an upgrade of the previous piece of armor, rather than forcing me to throw away all armor. Okay. Oh, a supply of ammunition. Yeah, they're not going to be a problem for long. Right. Let's pick up these. I don't need those anymore. Is there a place I can put down another one of these temporarily and I can feed in? No, we'll just have to do the same thing again. Copper sheets. And a bunch of gears. Oh, one short. There we go, there's our 50. That's our heavy armor. How's the production of walls going? Probably shouldn't have had that many free slots, but that's fine. It's not like this is a death world or anything, so I shouldn't be too worried about the biters. They're not going to evolve particularly fast. Throw the old armor into here. We now have everything we need to take on those nests. Do we want to? Do we want to increase biter evolution? Let's grab that out of there. And let's start thinking about actual base. We have plenty of room around here, and these starter ore patches aren't going to remain forever. We have space in all directions that we can use. Let me get rid of these out of our inventory. We need a location for iron furnace stacks, copper furnace stacks, and then start production. I might go copper furnace stacks down here, iron furnace stacks along here, and then actual building and production up here. That being the case, that base absolutely needs to die. But I could also use seeing a little bit further than that to know what's up there. That'll be where the buggy comes in. Coal fields are okay. That's all ticking along merrily. Iron is currently capped. Expedite systems. Question, where is circuit? There they are, circuit networks. I might get that next. I think, let's see. All of these are perfectly good options. I don't need an expansion to my inventory at the moment. We will go with... Let's get this so that we can get our better power poles. And then we'll get better belts. No, then we'll get circuit networks. Then better belts. Then advanced material processing. Then engines. Then car. Okay, let's grab some more of them, grab more of these. We're going to need a whole bunch of these, so I should be doing more production-wise. I mean, that's why we was getting the steel, or one of the reasons we were making steel chests, because we didn't want to use any more wood ones to do this. And there we go. We can now start making some green science. We have some resources to manually make some, so let's just throw things together. In fact, I want to move these. 'Temporary setup' to replace it with a temporary setup. Let's get one more. Just because we have a whole bunch in our inventory that we can actually just start manually crafting this. While we start doing actual work elsewhere. Let's throw these in here. We currently have a stack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I forgot that was still crafting. Minus 16 from here. Okay, these aren't automated, but that's fine. This is just to get us some going. It's going to require 120, which is more than we're currently producing, but never mind. That's fine. Take 50 out of that, throw that in that. Okay, and now we are probably not making enough of these, which is fine. Can we jiggery-pokery around this to make, yes, we can. We can do this. We can go that there, And then that down there. There we go. That keeps that fully supplied. Okay, now I do need to be concerned about that one over there. That being the case, let's prep some defences for that area. And there's another 5 turrets. Now the walls. Let's move this radar. Okay. I'm not entirely sure which way round this they will try to go. If they go for the shortest route, I think that takes them... Let me pull this actually onto the middle screen. I think they would end up going this way to here, then this way, and then this way round. So we should probably protect both sides. Okay, let's grab that. The intent is to try and make them run around these things. Just in the event they come up north. But in all likelihood they're probably going to come from this direction. This one we will be a little bit more right up to that. So they will probably attack the wall for these. Oopsie daisy. Right. Isn't there a way to precise split? There we go. I'll keep them at bay for a bit. I imagine the red ones are probably going to need... yeah. Oh, we don't actually have any spare plates. We're running the copper as fast as we can at the minute. We actually need to be making more. The reason I keep opening up the map is because I've been playing too much Satisfactory recently, and tab opens up your inventory on that game. For reasons I cannot explain. I can't remember if Q and E are actually used for anything for movement. Let's throw our spare ammo in there. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we need more copper ingots. Or copper bars, rather. At least get us some. I did limit you, didn't I? Yes. Although I didn't factor in that you stacked to 50. Still, that's fine. Okay. Oh, bollocks. We do still need to do it that way. Okay, that's fine. A little bit of cleanup. Needs to do that. Let's pick these up as well. Should be able to get to 6. There's another way that we can temporarily do this. Hey, there we go. That gives us better power poles. This is terrible. I feel bad. Belt sharing materials. Just feels slightly wrong. What are we missing? Why aren't you going? Alright, because you have coal in your hand and it's already full. There we go. That temporarily fixes that problem. We are reaching the limit of our ability to keep working within the confines of this temporary setup. We are going to have to start thinking about a more permanent starter base. Okay, yeah. If we don't get attacked soon, something is wrong. We haven't already been attacked. Nope, they're still pointing in cardinal directions, so no reason to suspect that they haven't. Okay, circuit networks is going to need 100, that's going to need 200, it's going to need 75. Let's bump this forward. I want circuit networks because I want to be able to do sushi belts. We are going to make our research setup using sushi belts, because I want to. Did we put our spare walls away? No, I'm just doing it. I'm doing it the long way round. Oh, we have had attacks. They tried to avoid the wall entirely. Go figure. Ah, yeah, I should have thought about that. That does make sense, pathing-wise. Are we in the case? Give ourselves a little bit more breathing room. We'll move this entire thing. In fact, no, let's just go take out that one. It has come attacked us. Let us get some fish and go say hello. Well, no, as I was saying, yeah, no, I'm just doing things the hard way, given the fact I've chosen not to manually craft anything. Working within the confines of an achievement that we already have that doesn't apply to the entire game, or beating the entire game using it. I want to see whether or not it can be done. That achievement being manually craft, or the achievement itself is called Lazy Bastard, or Lazy Bastard if you're uncouth. And you get it by trying to beat the game, or launching a rocket while only manually crafting 111 or less items. So here's our... Where the hell are you coming from? Ah, they've changed what tab does, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to change weapon. It used to be tab. Because a shotgun is a better weapon to use here. Stop nibbling on me. 1 second. Mine build, ghost build, super force build. I forgot they added that. Shoot enemy, shoot selected, next weapon. Okay, they've changed it to C. There we go. And we eat a fish. Fish unfortunately spoil now, so they are not going to last me until the next time I need to take out another base. Which we may as well do now, because it looks like that one over there is getting some attention. Have they attacked yet? It's not... Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay, and since we're here, see, little biters aren't too much of a problem. Okay, there we go. Oh, you fucking swines! They sent an expansion out towards my base while I was doing that. I don't know where that expansion came from. Nasty little buggers. Okay. That gets rid of anything nearby that could be problematic. Circuit networks has been researched. Advanced metal processing is on the way. Do we have a stack of steel in here? Yes, we do. Good. Okay, you're done. For the sake of getting rid of these little bits here, let's put them there. Okay, that's all good. That means we have a stack of both of these. Let's get a second stack of both of these. Get them going again. Okay, we are... Oh, we're actually past our break time. And I still have half a mug of tea left. Okay. Is this technically accurate? It's counting 16 of them. It's not technically accurate. We are hitting just short of the limit. No worries, thanks for dropping by. Cheerio. Okay, let's get this up and running. Full capabilities. Right, did we move the radar? We picked up the radar. Did we move the radar? We did not. Radar here. Okay, we're going to need more furnaces, so ammunition is fine. How did I end up with, oh right, because we actually went out and shot a load of ammunition. That's why we have so little ammunition. Two things we want. I need to make some more. Oh, we don't have the research for it yet. Okay, they don't use them. We do need stone bricks for them. I need some more of this. Gonna need those for the furnaces. There's our circuit network stuff. So yeah, we don't need to make those yet. We want to make some ammunition first. I could use some more iron than that. That'll do. However many that gets me will be fine. Right. Yeah, pollution cloud is already stretching over to there. Car is on our list. Let's move our defences, but before that, we're overdue a break. So let's actually get our break. I'll pause the game just so that we don't get attacked while I'm downstairs or anything along those lines. So I will go get myself something to eat, something to drink. I'll be right back in about 20 minutes usually is how long this break takes. So hopefully I'll see you in a bit. I'll put my music on. I'm not done eating my tea yet. I'm just pushing buttons and I forgot that I failed to disable my auto screen change. Be another 5-10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let me stop that. Re-enable that and resume. Okay, so I've changed the stream title to better reflect what we're doing in case people come in and wondering why we're doing things the hard way. But it is about time that we started building a proper base. Can't select it yet. Interesting. We need to get the advanced materials researched, and then I will start looking at actually building things out, but we can still start laying things out now to a point. Let's go here. We can use these temporarily. Okay, I need a reminder. Specifically these. Here after them. Crafting speed of 2, they'll produce plates in 1.8 seconds. No, that's wrong. 1.6 seconds. 1.6 plates per. Or 1.6 seconds to make a plate. That's 15 items per second. What's the ratio of that? Scientific calculator. 1.8 seconds. No, 1.6 seconds to make one plate. Is it? It's annoying because it's the wrong way round. Plates move 16 a second. Or 15 a second. We can't do 15 divided by 1.6 because that's wrong. What we need is 1 second divided by 1.6. That's our number. Multiplied by 15. No, divided by 15. It's 15 divided by 0.24. In theory, 12 on each side then. 1, 2. 1, 2. There. That should saturate a belt. We'll have the output be in the same direction as the inputs. My kingdom for logistic bots. It's gonna be a little while till we can get to logistics bots, but never mind. Our first proper furnace stack. Okay, that research is basically almost done. I'll let it go. That's something we need to do. So we need to start making those. I want to be, or start making these. It's also going to require us to make these. Okay, we'll let all of these run out. We're going to need a lot more steel than we currently have. All the more reason to get these furnace stacks up. There's a row of these. Let's replace that with that. Okay, gonna need more steel. For that we need more iron. I imagine that's because you are still trying to fill these up. We've got enough of those for the time being. Stop worrying about it. In fact, let's disable the production entirely of these. We have enough. We need way more than that. Let's just throw in another 20. I'll make another 10. Okay, we're going to split here, and then here and here. So we can have a second little stack directly next to it. No, that was dumb. I should have brought them up this way. This is probably not the best way to be feeding the coal in all honesty. But just to get things going. And because we need additional steel. This is temporary. Okay. Oh, good. We've backed up on plates. Is that... It is one per... Oh, god damn it, it's two per... Okay, let's make another 20 then. There we go. Start producing the actual base. Right, yeah. We can fix this. Priority input, actually. It guarantees the coal's going to come out on there, but we can... do that for now. Oh no, we need it. Not quite. Yes, there's that problem as well now. There we go. They all running at full speed. Good. Again, steel production on the way. We ran out of coils. Logistics 2 is going to take a bit more than what we've given it. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need more coal. Anything else in our inventory that needs to be thrown away? Nope. Okay. This side is safe. We need to worry about the other side now. Let's pick all this stuff up and move it. Or do I actually want to go and kill them? Let's have a look. It's going to be a while till you're a threat. Four guns, 25 ammunition apiece, that works. So if you're going to attack, you will come this way and then that way. One would assume. So let's work on the assumption that you will head somewhere towards here-ish. Okay, that should hopefully do for now. Let's grab the radar, put it in the middle over there. Because I think they take exception to a radar specifically. So if I give them something to try and attack, they might do. Okay, can't get the radar out far enough, but that'll cover our ass for a while. does make one, doesn't it? Oh no, it makes two. Okay, those inserters can load and insert fast enough. We are going to need more stone brick. Okay, priority input is on the left. Doesn't really matter which one is priority output. Just so it empties out these ones here first. Okay, that'll do for now. At the very least, we'll be able to finish off this. That's that furnace stack. We need more for the copper, but we don't need we don't need this much copper at the minute. May as well keep that going. Do we need any more? No, we're finding those. Okay, what's the better way of doing? Plenty of iron. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've also got to be mindful of the fact that the biters can expand into our territory. We need to get that buggy sooner rather than later. Before the biters make a nuisance of themselves. Oh, balls. We'll just do it that way. Now we get rid of that one. Do we make the copper furnace stack? Are we ready to rip everything up? We have our iron being produced. How far would we have to go to get to... Wasn't there a even... There's the stack inserter. What was the difference between bulk? Inserter can move multiple items of the same type at a time. Ah, right, yeah. Bulk inserter can hold a bunch and then it stacks them singularly. Doesn't it? Bulk inserter capacity... Whereas the stack inserter can literally stack things on the belt. That's how that works, I think. Where is our path to... Yeah, it's a long ways away. We should probably look to get that after we have engines and... our car. Our oil really isn't far away, so for the time being we probably don't need to worry about trains. We don't want to be concreting our base yet. If we concrete our base, it's permanent. And I don't think I want to go for solar at the minute. Speaking of solar, that's personal battery technology. Where is actual battery technology? There's accumulators. What do you need? You need petrochemicals anyway. Okay, so enqueue that. Then enqueue oil gathering. Oil processing requires that we actually mine oil, so we don't actually need to do anything special. Where do we go after that? Flammables, plastics, sulfur. Sulfur will get us batteries. We need sulfur for this, but we need both of these. We'll get to here. Well, that's the plan. I'm just thinking about defenses. To the south isn't too bad because we've got all of these trees that'll protect us for a while. The issue is the north. The north and yeah, actually the north, the east and the west. All three directions we have very little cover of trees, which means our pollution is just going to spread and spread and spread. Which would be a reason to swap over to solar, but we are a ways off being able to consider such a thing. How did we get some iron plates in there? Let's have all of those. Let's grab some extra stacks of iron plates. And all the steel. That going. Did I? Oh right, yeah, that's more. It needs more than one of those. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Mistakes, all the mistakes. Let's just siphon up all of these circuits. We're gonna need them eventually. Of them. I think we are basically at the point where we can tear all of this up, or more accurately, all of this up. Okay, there's a copper furnace stack ready. Definitely gonna need a bunch more belts, because I can't really use this space here for building yet. Just trying to figure out whether I want to temporarily use this area here just while we get a bit further on tech-wise. Whether we actually want to make the base bigger, because we expand north, then it's going to give us more problems over there. I'm a little surprised the biters haven't come to say hello yet. Some more coal down there. It looks like we might have a nice choke point at the south of us. We've definitely got a reasonable choke point here that we can just wall off and defend for the long term. Okay, there is these. Ready for production. And all the screws they need. Engines is on the way. How much is engines and cars? Engines is 100, cars is 100. They are almost done. Which means these are almost done as well. I can easily resupply. We are going to need some more of these. How much is it each? 8. Okay. We'll get a few more and then we'll tear that up as well. And while I remember, let's turn these off so we don't accidentally craft those. There we go. I'll give us plenty for the time being. Oops. Wrong chest. Okay. This is here like this, so we can have a second furnace stack up there if we want it, so... Can they pull off the same belt? We're setting it up so it doesn't need to. For when we need more. In fact, that does reach to there. The new version of this is so much easier to read. Okay, there we go. I'll give us a second furnace stack. Question becomes how or what's the more efficient way of feeding the coal onto it, because obviously this is not going to be able to feed all of this running at max. That half line, at least I am not expecting it to. Okay. So we can make 9 more. So we need 18 in here. Okay, what parts of this can we tear down? We don't need these running anymore. Let's rip these up. We don't need that output into there anymore. Let's rip all of this up. Do we route this all the way up here? Or do we use this area temporarily to build everything? This isn't much space in the grand scheme of things. What's the rate of consumption here? Ingredients, iron space. Didn't they? Yeah, I think it's if I hover over it. That's right. Okay. Manually force this over there. So it does give us the production rates. It produces 12 per second for 62 per second input. Sorry, not 12 per second, 0.12 per second, and needs under 1 per second input. So, that being the case, in theory, one of these supplies one of these just fine. I think. I think that's right. It's a shame I can't do that, because that produces a double speed. So yeah, that'll be more or less 1-to-1. That needs 5 every 16 seconds. Yeah. So we could actually just have a feed of 8 of these going into 8 of these if we really wanted to. But I think we're better off just pulling it off the line like we are here. Where to put all this stuff though? That's the question. Yeah, they are all producing. Okay. Okay, for now we'll use this area here. We'll rip all of this stuff up. And we'll start building down here. So let me... because all of this is going to be rearranged. Only this stuff is actually aligned where I want it. And I'm going to have to keep all of that stuff there. Turn it off for now. Because we're going to need an ungodly amount of these. Let's just start getting rid of some of that stuff. Oh. There wasn't a warning that, well, I didn't see the warning that our defenses just engaged the enemy. Okay, good. That got rid of the bit that I wanted it to get rid of. let's tear this up as well. Coal will go in there. Iron goes in there. There's engines. This is not going to work this way. This isn't strictly speaking how I was planning it. How do we get it to use this as priority? How I have this set up here. This is going to be a very weird setup. If I can even get that to work. Yes, we can do it that way. So this bit can do that. Interesting, we just got attacked on our right hand side. An enemy base has moved into the vicinity. Okay. What about down here? Where is the pollution cloud getting consumed? Here. Okay. Okay, given that we now have a whole bunch of spare stack in there. Half a stack. Stack. Half a stack. Stack. Half a stack. Stack. Half a stack. Extra gun turrets. That won't reach through, so we'll have to go around. Actually, no, we can get it to go through. We just need to use a red belt, but we can go around for now. That's that. Let's tear the rest of this up. Let's actually kill the power to this setup first. I want to keep the power to this for the time being. There we go. Okay, everything after this. We can collect. How's my headphone battery almost dead? It's been on charge all day. Okay, not too worried about inventory for all of this. It's going to be a long time until this stack needs to be doubled up, but let's set it up the same way we have up here. To which end? Let's copy that section here. There we go, that's what I was looking to do. That wants to be there. Wait, no, that's not quite right. That way round. That's to there. There we go. Okay, all good. Right, that gives us a reasonable area to build in. We should probably just make sure we've not had any nasties over here. Let's go deal with that new nest. Although automobile's not too far off. No, we'll wait until we've got automobile and then we'll go deal with that new nest. Because the gun on that thing is just so much faster. Although we do have now, we can turret creep it. How dare you expand into my pollution cloud? Where are you? There you are, right next to the last one you set up. Annoying sods. I don't have any repair kits. It's something I didn't consider. Okay. Repair kits used to just be... Oh, did we never research it? I'm sure we researched it. There they are. Okay. Iron gears and a few circuits. Okay. We are really not giving ourselves much space if we're going to build in the middle of here. Okay, that's not what you were supposed to do. Why have you done it that way? You don't need a priority input. Oh! Because it's wrong. I can now make the car, which will make things a little bit easier. This is not how this is supposed to go. The way this is supposed to work is like that. That's how it's supposed to go. Don't actually need that there. Yep, we've buggered up all of this as well. Paste, flip vertically. That's how things are meant to look. Okay, let's sweep up the belt. Right, car. Let's make a car. We can also disassemble all of this now. Right, we need to make a car. We need 8 engine units. To make engine units, 7, 8. Okay, our pollution is receding because we've basically turned everything off at the time in. I want to make some templates. forget, I don't believe my... Oopsie daisy. We do want a blueprint book, actually. Okay. Okay. One car. Good. Right. We need 2 more radars. Because we're going to go and expand out our visibility. Radars require, so go 10 in here. And they'll get us our 2 additional radars. You need fuel. And we'll keep in your inventory spare fuel. You also need ammunition. Okay. Let's pick up the other radar. Why am I not using the car? We just build the car, use the car. Oh, did they fix that? They did. You can't repair while you're in the car. It is a good change. It was a bit abusive to be able to repair while you're in the car. Okay. I forget whether or not there is something that shows radar. I wonder, while I'm on this view, no, I would need to probably, even if I ghost the radar, it won't let me, or it won't show me. That's the annoying thing, it shows me on the mini-map. So as long as I have size enough that I can see the mini-map, then we can do this. So if we put that there, then come directly south. Cannot build in the fog of war. Okay. What about if we're using a blueprint? Okay, if we're using a blueprint, you don't show it. So we'd have to place it manually like that, then place the blueprint. and then figure it out from there. Okay. Bit irritating. Not much I can do about that. Did we bring any walls with us? We did not. We also didn't bring any of those. Okay, so we need to... we need to grab some walls, which are up there. We also need to make a bunch of these. Okay, let me plug my headphones in before they actually do die, because it's still beeping at me. What is our time? Okay. Over you come. There we go. Seven is probably enough to get over there. We'll run the wire back though, rather than out. Okay, let's shuffle this over a bit. Right, that's that one. Okay. Need to be zoomed in enough on the radar, or that appears. Let me go over to here. That's where we want it. Use 20 bullets apiece. Okay, like that. Okay, gives us a bit more visibility. Now we need to do the same this way a little bit. Honestly, I don't remember these radars having such terrible range. But then maybe I'm too used to whatchamathingy radars. Space engineers. No. Space explorations. Which have a fair bit better range. Get one more down. And then I think we'll take our car over to here and kill this. And then I think we'll kill this as well. I think we need both of them dead, and then we can expand with little worry for a while. Somewhere about here. It doesn't leave us with much spare ammunition for us. That one could be moved further up. It might be worth doing that, in fact. Just to give it that, or a little bit more room. Let's take this way, with the view that I will connect it in with that over there. Swine. Can we... There we go. We can find a point. Okay. Okay, let's go get ourselves some additional ammo, and then we'll take out those two bases that we said we'd go into. Okay. So we do still need to be a little bit careful. Even though this is a small base. Okay, there's no worms here. That was not what I meant to do. Where'd it go? Let's take out this one. This one has a worm. God damn it, did it again. That is not how you repair. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Some iron there, some further iron up there. There's a small one up here. These ones down here I'm not worried about. That one over there could become a problem. I want more ammunition before we take it on, and we have a couple of walls, so if it does decide to start biting us, we have some time. Okay, let's actually get to expanding our base. Actually, park it behind the wall. Okay. Given how much of a mess this is, I think we may have to use these ones instead. Or we may as well use these ones instead. Okay, that's fine because we're not outputting on that yet. There we go. That should hopefully... I mean, I'm not expecting that the coal was going to be a problem. Oh, there's a little bit there. Okay. So all of that running again. Let's not neglect our cup of tea. Okay, and we're nowhere near the cap of our production. Good, good. Right, next things we need. One second, let me unbind a couple of key bindings so that I can mute my microphone without it messing with the interface if I want to eat a biscuit. Crafting, inventory, quick bar, tools, panels, miscellaneous is where I'd expect to find it. It'd be... Nope. Interesting. These are the two key bindings. Here we go. Clear, clear. Right, nothing's stopping us from... Do I actually want to do it that way? I don't usually do it this way, but it seemed like such a good way of doing it when Doshington does it. Half a second. Half a second. That would imply you need 3 for 1. Oh no, because these make 2 every craft. So I think it's 3 to 2, isn't it? Three copper cables to 2 electronic circuits. Which would make 6 per second, or 6 every half a second. Yeah, it's 3 to 2. So that's how that ends up being. It's that effectively. We do still need to get iron to these. There. Maybe in a proper base. Let's just do it the way I usually do it. For better or worse. Saturate a 15 per second belt. Is that? That's one thing. Is it 15 per second on each side or 15 per second total? I'm Never quite sure. Good question. We do need the copper for other things, but let's pull it out. I have one row over there. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's one too many. Okay, that's enough for... One, two, three, four, five, six, 8 circuit sets. And we are going to need more of those. Do we have more? Yeah, we have plenty of those. Okay. Plug you in this side. Okay, we're either going to need, I think we may need a bigger belt. I think it's 15 total. Rather than 15 on each side, because this would input 12 on each side. We'll put them here. Oopsie daisy. Nine at the minute. Let's leave enough space for... How many do we want to budget for? 10, 11, 12, and we'll go for 15, so... It's going to be a while until we're actually able to feed all of them. And yes, I'm going to sushi belt it. We won't craft them yet. Yeah, we don't need to make those anymore. So that's why we have these. But does it actually cost a wire? Used to connect machines to the circuit networks using left click. I thought they changed this. Yeah, it's created a ring around the entire thing. So we only need one of them. That's the thing. Read belt contents. Hold all belts. And then we go on this. Use filter. Enable and disable. Oh no, actually all we wanted to do is set filter. What we need... they're 5 and 5. I wish they were slightly cheaper than that. Okay, this is not quite how we want things. close. Okay, if we do that, then that, then yeah, that's going to scramble them. And then this is the point that we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll configure this for effectively all of them for the maximum. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 6. Now if I say the all belt, that is kind of what I wanted it to do. And then, what is it? It's... I think we need a constant combinator and an arithmetic combiner. If I remember the right, but I forget which way round it is. I think we go something along the lines of that. That connects to here and here. This connects to here, and then that disconnects from there. I'm setting this up fully now so that I can copy paste it later. I'm working on the assumption that I actually get it right first time round. Okay, constant combinator. Research. Sushi. How do you spell sushi? It's not a word I use very often. I've spelt it elsewhere recently, so I'm just trying to grab it from there. S-U-S-H-I. Okay. And then the input, I think, is everything? Or each? Multiplied by -1? Decider combinator. Do I need a decider combinator as well? I think I'm going to have to look this up just to confirm it. You definitely do each multiplied by -1. And then you're setting the filter based upon that. which might need to go through a decider combinator as well. Let's put one down and just check the interface. Okay, I need to double check this. To the wiki! Circuit network cookbook. Where are you? It's not necessarily a sushi belt that I'm looking for specifically, it's just the keeping an outpost stocked. Okay. Right, I have what I need, I've just got things connected wrong. This connects on this side. And this is this multiplied by -1. Outputs on each. And then use filter, set filter. Did we pick up any, we only have 12, so we can check if this is working by reducing this to 10. And then if we throw these 12 onto the belt, once a certain number have gone through, the red should disappear. It has not, something is wrong. Input signal 12 multiplied by -1. Outputs each. Output signal. What step am I missing? Diabetic composite multiplies each value by -1. Finally, the stack filter mode of operation is set to set filter. Okay, there's a chain order here, I think. This is supposed to go out into there and chain through. Priority input on that side. Does this bit end up connected to it? Okay. Take belts into there. The output of that into there, and then that's into there. This wants to be... We'll only do the one this time, while we figure out what we did wrong. You read belt contents for the entire belt. I wonder if I can connect that bit up. If I go boop boop. Oh, the fucking thing wasn't powered. Of course it wasn't working. Why would it work? There's no power on it. Outputs each. Okay, now let's plug it up to power. There we go. It does work. Now my question is, when these come over here and are shuffling back and forth again, is this going to turn back on again? I'm betting it will. It very well may have done, but the blinking light made it impossible to see, so... Let's bring this down to 5 for the sake of making this more likely to happen. Actually, no, not 5, it wants to be 11. So if just one of them is here, whether or not these turn back on. It's not a bad or a terrible problem if that's the case, because it just means it's just going to put 1 or 2 extra on the belt. Okay, it will do. And they're kind of swapping sides for some reason. Okay, but that does the trick. So let's set this up fully. Again, so we can copy paste it later if we need to. I wonder whether or not quality is a thing. I'm hoping this ignores quality. Clear, left click to move, group assigned, change logistic groups. This is group research sushi. Okay, so that's just saved that. We don't need a description to it. But signal minus 12, which is what we want. Okay, can we... We can. There to there. May as well leave all of those on there spinning around. Actually, no, let's make all of these, and we'll only do the ones that we've actually placed down, high speeds. Okay, we need to make some more of these. Let's make half a stack of them. We need some more electronic circuits. That is kind of one of the next things we're trying to automate. So, okay, good. You've emptied out quick enough. There we go. That's plenty. Okay, and we may as well make all of these those as well. I wonder whether or not the belt will be bigger by that point, or we'll be using faster ones. Yeah, and these have already finished up as well, which is nice. Because it means I can actually cut that corner off now. Okay. We need to start actually feeding those, so let's pull this back up again quickly. 5 per second, 6 per second, not 6 per second, 1 every 5 seconds, 1 every 6 seconds. Let's go with 8 of these, 10 of these. Probably going to keep this here, but we are going to end up moving a whole bunch of other stuff around. Okay. Let's build these ones down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Don't mind this being here. This is all good. Okay, let's... Wait, how's that happened? Okay, that's how that's happened. That wants to be down one. Okay, now we just need to start feeding them. Transport belts are easy enough. Okay, that works. There's enough room here to, yeah, add another one if we want to, so let's do the same there. One, two, yeah. I think that's the right ratio. Should be 3 to 2. Because of the way water now works, if we want to double this up, we can just bring the coal around and then pipe the water through. This needs to be blue. And that needs to be red. Okay, this is expandable later. For now, let's just do it in the compressed way. This may need to be a red belt. Okay. What else do we need? Transport belt inserters. What's the production rate of them? I'm not trying to specifically balance our current production and that. I just want to make sure that the research has sufficient to power everything. So that's a half a second for 2. And that's a half a second for 1. Six seconds. So one of these will supply 6. No, one of these will supply 12. Yeah. One will supply 12, so 1 is more than enough for all of that. But there are other things that we need to keep in mind, so we'll work on the assumption we'll make twice as many. I don't want to put too much or condense too much into this area in a minute. What I would like to do is basically clear out all of this stuff here so that we can then expand our research or the bit that's making us research like upwards or out this way. A lot of this stuff is going to be coming through on rockets. We need to make 5 sets of packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to make 6 packs here. This one comes down on rockets. It's still a starter base. So let's go 1, 2, and then let's give more room than that. Let's do that. Are we really starting to run out of belts? We are starting to run out of belts. Well, then it's a good job we still have plenty of those in our inventory. Because I want to be able to make these as well. More effectively. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's not what we meant to do. Okay, they do need circuits. So we are going to have 2 lots coming along here. These will only need this lot though. And then we're going to have the circuits on that one. Okay. No. Change of plan. Not sure how I'm going to put these in containers though, doing it this way. Actually, no, I think it was better the other way around. It's going to be a little bit more of a... It's going to be a little bit more awkward for figuring out where things are supposed to go, but I think it does work better this way. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's shift these all over a little. Okay, do we do it that way around or do we do it the other way around? No, we do it the other way around. This way round. There's no need for them to be spaced out like that. We do still need to get the resources into here. We can long arm them across. That line is fine. It's just that this one has some additional things that we want to add to it. So we do that way. That one we do make that, that we do make that. That becomes that. This, that, this. Long arm those over. This is a more elegant solution. There we go. No more changing. We can make this work, or we give up entirely. Can we actually get power to this, though? Yes, yes, we can. That's probably going to need a fast inserter on it. That one definitely is going to need a fast inserter, although that's going over... Circuits are on this one. So it actually only wants that one. And that as well. Same plan, I think. Circuits are on the far one. These need circuits as well. And these are on the near one. We don't have outputs for these. Nor do we currently have outputs for these, or these for that matter. Hopefully we remember that's there. Okay. All of this is in fact powered. We are going to need speedies. Okay, the circuits we can hook up at this point. You don't actually need the circuits. These two are the only ones that need the circuits. Need iron plates to come in there. Right, this needs that. Plates are coming down here, so we can use... That wants to be plates. And then this wants to be... whatchamathingies. We're not going to be able to do that. I was going to see if I can't belt weave underneath that, but no, it's not going to work. What about don't manually craft it? What about one of these? Not quite. We could, however, take it straight through here, because we're trying to get to here. I'm making this harder than myself. I could just use way more space, but no, I want to make it fit into here. Okay. Let's have all of this. And everything in there. Okay, plates go into here. There's going to be plenty of other things we're going to need these for. I should just be doing this the way I know to do it, rather than thinking about making minimal uses of power poles. This is almost certainly not enough production, but at the very least, this will get everything going. It's actually starting to look like a base! It only took us 6 hours, 40 minutes. That's what I get for doing it this way. And in theory, that should also get us, as well as the research, automation on all of these. And if we extended all of this out, we could get automation on, and that may be what we want to do. But yeah, we've got a little bit of space here. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, that's working. That's working. The thing we're missing is, yeah, more of these. Actually, maybe not necessarily more of these. What we may just need is faster inserters. these actually say how many they can move per second? No. But that answers that question. These do need to be blues. Hey, there's automation 2. We are now consuming we need our better belts. 5 is not going to be enough. Everything was good for a while, and then everything ground to a halt. Surprising no one. Let's make sure that we do actually have all of these set to proper limits. Oops, that's the wrong way round. Okay, now at that speed we don't need those. This side we do. And it would probably not go amiss to have these be faster. Our sushi belt system is working. Just we ran out of plates. Let's just throw these in here. This is why I usually do a dedicated iron ore belt. It just makes this unnecessary. You feed the coal in with the long arm inserter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 6 here. Okay, up to here. In theory, that should saturate, I think. Probably going to need this second furnace stack up sooner rather than later. That is why we allocated the space for it. There we go. Looking much better. And let's ghost these. Okay, let's get this second furnace stack up and running then. Let's have a look at our pollution. Okay, we're going to need more red belts. Hopefully we allocated enough. Red belts need to go up to here. Sufficient. Good. Now the rest of it. We are probably not producing enough ore to be able to feed all of these, but okay, why'd I do that? I don't know. That's not how that goes. Yeah, mines are absolutely not producing enough. And that's gonna pick up stone as well. Why'd you have to put the stone in the middle of the iron? RNG. Do you have any idea how inconvenient it is? Okay, good. They have been making them. They haven't made enough of them, but they have been making them. Not sure how iron has managed to get over to here. None of these should be have iron in them. Oh, you swine! This one does have iron in it. Okay, we can get around that. There we go. Well, we've got something that looks like a starter base. I think that's as good a point as any other to call it for today. Yeah. Oh, wait, I see a problem. There we go. So yeah, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back in on Thursday when we'll be playing more of this. So hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.